色は匂えど散りぬるをワニコの春は伊豆国から彼とちぎりしとい日もぬばたまの黒き闇へと消え失せる眼に映る男女のまならい牛の死いまだに惑う身をと恨むる
Hello, everybody. Welcome to a fantastic Friday night. I hope everybody is ready for a night of nice, gloomy horrors. In case you just happen to glance upon this channel, hello. My name is Steven. I am the Altharian. Tonight, we are continuing our adventure to Silent Hill F. Game Plus. So we played about 5 hours the other night, and we managed to get a significant way through the game. We've now got to a point where things are different. So we're going to keep pushing through in the effort to pursue all the different endings, but we are going to pick up right where we left off. Hopefully have a good journey. If you all are watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, turn on that bell. I'm going to be trying to make these horror streams a little more focal and hopefully have some fun with them in the future. And if you all are watching on TikTok, hit the follow button, give a little coin, join the team, because I'm going to be doing stuff with the team in the future. You guys don't want to miss out on these opportunities. And the team member stuff, that is a TikTok exclusive. So, that being said, we are going to dive in deep. Hope everybody's ready. You're going to do that. Well, hello. I'm happy that today is your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, I don't think I ever went in here before. I don't even think I went down this far before. It's a whole kudzu door. Oh! Listen, everybody, we listen and we don't judge, okay? Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plum joins the warbler's birdsong, bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home. So please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home. And together, we. Yes, hello, welcome one and all. A perspective in Hierogamy. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that the fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention, good fortune, or coincidence allowed me to be connected to this house. However, I do not believe he meant to be humble to me with his word. Instead, I think his word shall be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the word in the world of immortals, there exist rare individuals who possess a non-ABO blood types. So maybe having a blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, with some of which are uncommon as the one in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for Hierogamous marriage. Hierogam. Maybe it's hierogamous marriage. If such is if such is the case, then I would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do it all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Emma. I think it's Emma. Performing a counter without using focus increase damage inflicted. Stacks up 5 times and resets after damage is taken. That's good. It'd be good if you compare it with the one that does auto counter, which is what I'm trying to get. Anything else in this room? Item? Anybody see anything? See anything special? Anya? Gotcha. Okay. Can't go through that door then. And we don't have anything really to fear because we can actually destroy our enemies. Okay, this way. Rinko's room.
リンコの部屋。
Oh, there are enemies in this room. There weren't any enemies in this room the last time we did this. Maybe every time we rotate a bad one, maybe that's what happens.
見つけた。
Let's start to move. Should be able to soul siphon them all at the same. I did. Ooh, that was cool. Memory serves, there's gonna be one that's gonna pop out right here. Yep. There you are. There you are. Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't tell you to touch me. Consent! Do you speak it? Same game. Same game. Doing all right, Braxton? Yeah, I'm probably going to be playing this game for a long time. I'm not even going to lie. Because the goal is to get at least 4 of the 5 endings, the 5th ending being the UFO ending. I don't know if I want to get it, but I'm going to have to play a substantial amount of time to make sure that I can get all the. We played about 5 hours the other night. So we're about a good third through the second playthrough. Maybe even more than that. For anybody on TikTok, if you are at all interested, anybody who gives a galaxy during the live gets to pick Hinako's outfit. So right now we're wearing the default Navy outfit, but if you donate a galaxy, you can change your outfit. The shop.
こう千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Slowly talking. All right, I know where this item is. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together was never true. I remember how organized everyone from class go to Chizuria together after school. We chatted as we walked. Then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have to ask for. Yes, we all know. You're obsessed with it. You're obsessed with him. Yeah. Oh, shoot, notice me. We're not going to be able to get that cutscene on the side. This thing. That's an update. City, 안녕하세요. Ooh. Hey. Can I please see? Oh my God, bro. Back. See. No, nothing else popped up. Probably because all the nasty stuff was already waiting for us. Ew. Yummy. All of a sudden, in the town was filled by this thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my house and take it. That's when Shu came and rescued. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was. I was able to spend alone time with Shu. Handwriting, frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, guys. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you get that? As we get closer to as we get closer to the store, our class peel off one by one as they turn to go home. It was never just Shu on her, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always that dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else running off on your own little world, space world wars, ah, space wars world together. That was awful. Space wars world. Ice. Hinako, you'll feel better after eating that. Such a person. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? So kind. You just have to you just have to be yourself, Miniko, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize that I'm an amazing person. What an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you, two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel superior, like a teacher or parent or a pet owner. Or your best friend Rachel. She's such a vile character. Got another one? Huh.
ひなこ、覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
No. Keep talking. Now we have to switch stuff around. Can't 100% remember. There's 3 rooms. That's all. There's 3 rooms.
勉強だって運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だったわ。
Decide that. Say some relevance. Well, we gotta run all the way back so we get the cuts of tea. That's pretty good. What's crazy is you can go into New Game Plus and you can change what difficulty you have. We needed. Come on. Foxy Nico is the best. I have a lot of bandages. It's school.
遠い昔みたい。
Hmm? We're getting rid of single stack. Yes. We just gave away a toolkit. But right now we're not even using. Oh, we gotta. I forget how to activate this. There we go. How does it feel to be amazing? I don't know. It just feels good. It feels good. Okay. This offer. See right there. That's 400. No. New cutscene.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
What is significant about her burning in lava? Why the lava? I understand the Sakako stuff with the darkness, which we'll do now. Like, you read notes about it. But the lava does it. Maybe because she's burning with her own flames of ambition? I don't know. They have to have some sort of metaphor for it. Hopefully this one will go quicker than last time. Then again, last time we had a nada.
これは咲くかな。
That weird. It's like she's dense. Just power. There in the corner. Boom, 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 boom. You to die. I normally hate gym class. Today was different. Something nice. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Nika, star athlete, mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of too. Wild. Well, this thing is deaf. Why didn't it come in? I'm not fighting it in the hallway. That's a surefire way to die. There we go. Bro. Let's be honest. See? That wasn't all that bad, right? Oh gosh, it was in that next room making that sound. I was like, oh, okay. Another first aid kit. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Every time, everyone's always telling me a little weird, that I'm a bit. I'm the weird kid who's always saying stuff by yourself. Can't forget my school. Instead of people chatting away in the dark, however, comes back. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true, but making fun of me like that. They don't badmouth her when she's not around. I can't stand the fact that she fakes normal one, all while looking down on. It makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Her tone drifted out of it. I don't know, Japanese. That been a little. Technically, that we had to even go in there. Technically. Guess what, everybody? We can draw another Omamori. I don't know how we get this Omamori that gives us the auto count. And there has to be an achievement in the game. Trophy. PlayStation. To get all the Omamori. That's great.
Usagi. サクコが好きだった。ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? The same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. Because I'm dark, sad. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I need to cut Hinako's leg. Oh well, I'll cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Whoa. Girl was butchering rabbits. Butchering rabbits. There we go. Hello, everybody. We just gotta come out of it at the right time. There we go. Here he comes. Come on, Big Kahuna. I've been waiting for you. Go. That soul siphon ability is top notch. Yeah. Oh, the puzzle chain. Two must face each other as one to pray for their mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads to level height as if they're reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. Okay, hold on. That's right. Wasn't that exactly how they were when we came in? That's wild. Maybe you should still be her friend if it's, I don't know, quit calling her traitor all the time. How about have faith in your friend? Choose door.
よ、相棒。こう呼べるの。これが最後だな。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
You need to know what's your final decision, buddy. I would like to point out, we have not seen any red pills. Hello. I was talking to my viewers and you're being rude. Kind of breaking. Honestly, I was. It's not fair. I know. Hear that. Where did it go? Any single stats? Here are 2 first aid kits. Just 4 12s. That's not bad. We still need opportunities to pick up items to enshrine. Be right here. We don't need. I just said we didn't need band. Yoke. If we need to, we can come back through. I'm not gonna sweat it. Just to get the one item, that's fine. New cutscene? No. They're red capsules. Wondering when we're gonna start seeing some. It had been a hot minute. We've almost been live for an hour, and I haven't seen red capsules in that whole time. We have to stay away from the red capsules, everybody. Red capsules are no good. Use other prized possession. We're not going to place them on the altar. Not just yet, anyway. Ooh. Jay! Hello! Thank you! Welcome. Oh, y'all are in for a good one. Good one. You guys will probably be watching that whole entire extended edition movie while I'm live. Because the extended version of that is like 5 hours. So enjoy. She falls asleep. You know where to find me, Jay. By the way, while you're still here, I sent a message to that friend of ours. I haven't gotten a response back yet, but I did send a message. And I've been live for almost an hour. I haven't looked at my phone in that extra regard. Oh, you and I both know she will. So we just gotta go back through one more time to get that Yokon. Every little bit helps because we need to get all the Omamori we can. Oh, what was that? Y'all see that? Yeah. Naotakan niya. There we go. Oh, I don't think we can go backwards. I think we have to go forwards. I think that may be like one of the best successors to the original Silent Hill song. Silent Hill F song is ballin'. See, he's only 30, but every little bit counts.
相棒の本当の気持ちを
Tell me how you feel, partner. Tell me how you feel about me. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't ever change my mind. There he is.
来てくれたんだな相棒俺はお前にいいんだひな子の好きなようにして俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ
He does it. That's wild. That's a wallpaper. I'm gonna save that. I might plug that through ChatGPT and make the thumbnail for this video.
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして。申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。
It makes me wonder how the next batch is gonna go. Because that's when she gets all this stuff in the first playthrough. The arm, the brand on her back, fox mask.
行こう。
Swish Kenobi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We woke up in the school.
リンコ
Same.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Chocolate.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Maybe they had no choice. That's a bit of a trip. Oh, I tried to avoid it. Oh, I did too much. I broke the controller. All right, come on. Okay.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
I saw that. It wouldn't hurt to have a heavy weapon. Actually, we have a light, a medium, and a heavy weapon. Good synchronicity on it. Supposedly, Blackbeard. There's supposedly a secret Jizo statue in this area. You need for one of the endings. That ending is currently locked to us. See that? Come on. What is this? Some sort of offering? Yes. Yes, it is. And you know that. I'm gonna go back and drop off some of that stuff. Enshriner items. Truth is, he's set. Gosh. That was a big thud. She was all for nothing, too. Yeah. Is it dead?
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
No, look, we'll find one soon. Oh, thank goodness. I remember this section very well. Oh, God. Problem is, we need the key. Maybe if we don't pick up the key, we can come back and get all the items. That's what we're gonna.
シュウ、リンコ。
Nothing See, I never did that last time. Went.
シュウたち、一体どこまで行ったんだ。
See, now we can go back through and pick up the items that were on that trail. I know you really did all that just to get those items. Yes. And I'll do it again if we can't get any more items as well. One of these need to be fixed. Understand how important it is to this juncture, especially with items that you can enshrine. We need to make sure we can get every single one. In the first playthrough, I didn't realize I was going to did not have access to this area's back. That's why it's to look around, pick up stuff you need, keep on moving. Game Plus after all. Red caps, we don't even want them. Where's that chocolate bar? I know it's chocolate. There we go. I knew I wasn't a master. You know, it's funny. I'm pretty sure the last time I did this, it took like a whole hour to do this section. You've blown through it so quick. Ooh. Oh. Get off of me, rude. Okay. I didn't even read that note. It could be a different note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. Need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. Keep finding more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? So long. Feels like I'm going to freeze, but I need to gather more women, more. But when I do, they all go away. Ooh. Somebody has some issues. Somebody has some issues. Oh, that's good. That's a very good. One more. we do that, enshrine. Before we draw any more Omamori, no. Our next thing we're going to do, we're going to increase our Omamori slots. This next section is going to be running away from the fog.
嘘
See? Go. Off the time. Thinking about your life. Oh, jeez. Not a good time. That typical Silent Hill fashion. That's when it decides to be unfair. Hurry. For the love of all that is good. Hurry. I love how she's supposed to be in track and field. And she sucks around. Ooh. Okay. See? Right back. We're going to be safe here now because the Tory gate dismisses it. Could have skipped cutscene.
終わりだよね。この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。
The defeated soldiers needed a place to escape from. They were unable to engage anyone from surrounding settlements, so there is no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and refusing reusing broken, unwanted ones was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god whom it was offered to would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity, hidden in a village of defeated soldiers.
昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
We're doing fine. Honestly, I don't think we're going to run into another enemy for a while.
ここにつながってたんだ。
Yeah. So once we enter Shu's house, stuff is going to get bad. Looking for. We might not even be able to get that item until the next time we return back. We're about to go back into the other world.
これがお地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
You can see those 5 Jizo statues right there, and 3 of them have scars. Imagine the more scarves that we have, the more that it's completed. Be incredibly helpful, honestly. Who knows? Maybe we can get it done before we go into Shu's house. I doubt it. We'll probably return back. But Shu's house did look a little funny. And what's crazy about Shu's house is we have to go around back, I think, to get a key. and then we can go inside. So we do have a little bit of time. But I don't think the item is at shoot. Not with that camera.
シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Oh, maybe it is here. Maybe it's right there. Apparently, there's a sound right here. I can't hear it. This is an Easter egg to Silent Hill 1. I've never played Silent Hill 1, but for all those who can hear the audio better than I can, enjoy the sound. Dude, all this is important. Stress that enough. We need to get this sold. Honestly, we might just go ahead and get the first ending, which is get the sword. Unpurify it. Or make sure that it's unpurified. I know where we have to purify it because I found it in the first place. And it makes sense. Oh, new cutscene. Keep in mind, we haven't taken a single red capsule all playthrough. Maybe she realizes that he was drugging her. I got this old blanket with a hole that my former dog who passed away chewed a hole in. Kind of made it like a poncho almost.
相棒。
See, she's crying. Thanks for everything. What do you mean, thanks for everything? Dude's been drugging you and messing you up.
私も相棒に頼らずに自分だけで頑張るよ。
This is significant. Look at that. Winners don't do drugs. Reached out. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades in the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye, though, through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look out for yourself. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of Space Army. We'll always be partners. Got it? For everything, Hina.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
You see, game gives such an interesting circumstance to that too, because it places that whole thing in the first playthrough that the red capsules restore health, so you become dependent on them. You're like, oh, it's a health restorative, I need my red capsules. And then you find out at the first ending that the red capsules aren't good, and it gives us a very horrible ending. Say another ending, another cutscene, but it's gonna new cutscene. Set it down. Where is he? She's kind of looking like she's holding a hand of somebody that's not even there.
いいえ、私は恐れません。
There's nobody there.
はい。
Yo, this is wild.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
Oh. New Game Plus is a trip.
私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。 私はずっと迷っていたんだ。でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
I mean, technically, if you want to be technical, there shouldn't be any ritual. Yep. That goes right into the Rinko fight. We're going to explore for a little bit, honestly. Why? Because we can. Go. 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 Yeah. Trying to get this dog out of my won't chill. Just a sec. Did you go? You too. Go. Thing is, my dad's dog, he's old and deaf, and he sits there and he's itching. Old. I don't want that disrupting the audio. Trying to be like, hey, please leave. But he's deaf. Can't take a clue, so I can tap him. Tap, tap, like, go. I don't want you in here. And he just sits there and just stares at me. No. Get out of the room. I'm not trying to be mean.
なんと神々しい場所でしょう。
You out of this room. Being incredibly disruptive. Okay, yeah, sorry, soapbox over. No. This. Okay. You rude. Right, so the item that we need for the truly bad ending in this section. Oh my gosh. See? One cool thing could have done. Give her a priestess outfit, mono. We just have the two cool girl outfits. I hope the special sword that we get doesn't degrade. Pretty sure this second. I'm making sure we go through every door. What? Oh my gosh, bro. Why are you yanking people? I think I'm gonna have a chill snack here in a little bit. We get a yogurt and some berries. practical person, I thought that was a practical person would have just gone right to Rinko, but who said anything about being practical? This is a new game plus. We're still technically moving at a faster pace than base game. So I wait, there wasn't a single item? Maybe some. Really? You know, it's crazy. We came through the back way on every single one of the rituals. We never came in from the front end. Maybe we already came through this one. I think we already did. Yeah. Oh, we missed. This is the third floor. This is some big old complex maze. It's a maze I've been in before, but it's a maze nonetheless. Because there were only one way in out of this room. There's no back door. This is the third room. This is the one where we get the stuff grafted to our face. See the fuck. every available door, I believe. There's one area, I think it's the area that we need to go to. Man, that's crazy. Last area that we left side. No, this. That's this is it. This is the secret area we're looking for new games. Fun. Let's not do that again. Ooh. Okay. You drop off. Just 12. It gives us 12 full healings, 9 bandages, 3 flints. And I'm making up. Augur now is sows on crimson deep within the sacred infused benefits as much as any other of many moons of power imbued to the crimson water while eradicating the most beware, for its rifle potent for purification of mortal, only for precision of an evil. Yet our total world is virgin age of God's living and no longer some wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power of being below. On the water that sat a stone now remains sealed away, able to break prison. However, earth cannot endure for the mighty water. Its power wanes, the seal shall break. Wrath rises once then the powerless left to stop. It looks like we got a bunch of bells on the rock and shrine. Benedict, when benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves and both land. Time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane to the end of our. This is the duty of our family's head to ensure that benediction prosper for generations. It is the of our family's heads calamity for our. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, then the Shishi Odoshi strikes once when the Shishi Odoshi let the bell rise. Shall the bells ring speak to the legends of this land? Trapped under the great stone in the lake's abyss, slumbering water dragon, born during the age of God, sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush dragon tree shall has met a withering foe. Looking for any other indication about this puzzle. That thing right there. So right now, we're on our way setting the next 2 ends. What that does right there is helps purify the sword. It is crazy to me. We have gone all this way and still not have found this Omamor. I'm genuinely curious. I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna look. How many Omamori are in F? 41. This includes 40 that can be found throughout the game, 1 if you pre-ordered. Now, Mufasa, welcome.
とても綺麗だ。ひなこ。
Hey, dude, how about we don't be a creep? Hinako, you look so beautiful. Oh, bro. Welcome to boss fight. Bunch of boss fights. We just finished doing some extra stuff that we need for the
では、行こうか。
other endings. So we're setting up everything pretty well.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
And if you look on the left-hand side, at one point we'll see Junko, Hinako's right there, the one with the light, kind of on her back. Yep, she just turned her face right there. Indicate with the camera which one she is. There's the sister right there. I caught it the first time and I'm like, wait, was that her sister's? Gosh, it's taking forever to just casually walk down hallway, huh? New cutscene? No, we can skip it. That's it. Alright. Fight ring.
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。宙に近寄るな。
wonder why we don't face Shu as a boss. You know? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll fight Junko as a boss too. Okay. Can we not get stun locked? Wait, I'm actually happy that we have health items and we needed it. Go. And no new cutscene. I'm looking at that. It's literally right here on the screen. I'm looking for where it says new cutscene. If it doesn't say new cutscene, I'm skipping it. Right there. New cutscene. Now we just have one more Jesus statue to one more Jesus statue to find. And then we can get the sword. Maybe we can get the sword before we go home. And I wonder what this is all about. I suspect the feeling that this guy is actually manifested as Fox Mask. Like, there's no explanation. Maybe there is with New Game Plus. Junko.
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？姉ちゃん。殺されなさい、ひなこ。どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。私は殺されたくない。今日
Don't take the advice of your older siblings if they're telling you people.
分かってる。
Good word of advice.
もちろん。今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それも、あなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら、何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんは、ひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。お姉ちゃん。
We never actually know what's going on with Junko. She looks dead, though.
シュウ、リンコ。
2, 3, 4. We need to find the 5th Jesus statue.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay. So Sugisato opened the gate. That is going to be an important. This one, 2 above New Game Plus. Sugisato. I need to write this down. Because we did not save a single time in there. So that's important. These are saves I'm marking as we go through the system to ensure that we're getting to get all the endings that we need. All right, guys. I'm going to take a small break. I need to go run and use the restroom. I'm going to grab a snack. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. We are back, everybody. Thing all taken care of. Let's resume on. Now we just need to find the last Jizo statue. I think we're thinking better than we ever. And not taking stupid medicine. I think I have seen this before. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statue. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshiping Inari-sama. However, sacred swords predates even the Inari faith. The oldest object was to become the next object of worship. It should have been sacred sword. In other words, sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. God. You not? Oh my god. Can you move? Somebody try to charge attack at something. Hold on a second. Uh,
お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
yeah. Jesus, that is right here. Letter to Kamika. Lay down at this husband of mine is always quick to surrender the knife on it. And when he loses his temper, this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinaka. Did he even stop for a second to think what he might happen? Angled her face. She got. I don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, I'm not always. I know I'm always. Oh, I thought it was right here. Would have made sense. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makura. Observed no significant physical change. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams of average or once or every 2 days. I feel neither I'm nor exhausted, which allows me to be lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version who spoke to me. Oh my gosh. This thing ruins everything. He's the most frustrating enemy in the whole game. I need you to fall or stun. Oh, finally it's over, she says. Goodness.
お父さんの包丁。来れ我らのもとへ、沈黙のもとへ。私何を？沈黙へ？どういうこと？
Really? That determined. They're that determined to keep me away. So stupid. I worked so hard. I would just like a little immediate payoff. Am we not? Can we not? Please. This was the stupid thing I thought at the end of the last... when I was finishing the game, and I was like, the mechanics are just unfair. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Choose. Go. Bless the sacred sword. So I just saved, or I recorded the 3 saves I cannot get rid of. And this is all in the effort to preserve and get our end. So right now, the sword is purified, or the sword is unpurified, which is what we want to get. Sorry, it is what we want. Good in. Right now, we just complete the game, we get the good in it. We have to do a little extra setups. So, we're going to go for the bad endings. First, you say? Because of the extra setup on it. Here it is. Why
町で
we
一
did.
番古いお稲荷様だ。力を貸してくれて本当にありがとう。でももう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
Alright, so we have everything in set to get the bad ending. That's all we had to do. Finish the game, we're gonna get the bad ending.
あっち行け。
Whoa. One hit. Guaranteed. Hopefully by the end of the night, we'll have the second ending.
「町まで早く家に帰らないと」。 これで戦える。ここは侵食されてない。
No, it's while the request for support was left of the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, Kotoyuki, so that's not uncommon for patient fever to disorientate. This young boy did not have any stress. Expression, his face unmoving, his eyes were black, those of a dog. At the very least, he did not notice any of the unusual symptoms of a fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details happened at the prefectural hospital, although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long practicing physician of Episocalca, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon of the fox possession. Yeah. See. In this set. Run all the way back to dumps. On the 21st, 13 Episogaka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department is yet to find the killer. Kenju Paper Morning Edition, May 22, AG 13, a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new face to Episogaka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There was something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer, giant of a man, 2 meters tall, who had covered himself in head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned in some. On top of all that, he wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their statue. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more and bring calamity upon." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in the path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is purely seen as unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the disguise he wore to replicate the giant monk, the religion, Kamakura. According to another eyewitness report, we also know that what happened to the man is his final moments too. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out to be some kind of thick fox swept in and appeared a pack of eerie, glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing but juvenile drivel. See, go back and get those items up. Go.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。邪魔するな！お前たちの仲間にはならない！
Hey!
相棒、もうすぐだ。
Hey,
こっちもやられてる。
right. Any cutscenes? No.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
There's 3 versions of this resident.
ここ、本当に私の家なの？
Every variation. Turn. Swear I saw something right there. Tube for that. We get the tube for that and 3. Note for Phoenix. Still alive. I'll make sure your breath. Oh. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call the town's religious group for embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks, it was the Inari Psalm divine punishment, abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment. Stupid shit. I turned to research and began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately to get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically increased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. And any attempts to force down food simply result in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke up in a sudden fit of choking coughs, left odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat, and turning on the light, I spat out what had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in bed, I found another dozen or so crawling in the sheet. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone see this, they would immediately claim it's some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing, counting bugs spewing out of my mouth. They come out of me, crawl up my curtains, and skitter across the floor until every inch of my room is covered in writhing carpet. I'm no more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them. Maybe they're eggs. I had a headache. I felt like my head was going to split open just a moment ago, but then went away like it was nothing. Coughing attacks are getting progressively worse, though. I think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine question of God's, though. Who in the right mind would believe such nonsense? Sounds like divine punishment to me.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
You remember our first playthrough? This is supposed to be an indication of what ending we're getting. Indication doesn't mean that we are. We know that's here. 1. Taco! Welcome.
お父さんたちの部屋なの。
That's right. Should have gathered the first playthrough. I guess I missed that caveat. That simple little note. Honestly, that was like the mom's sewing room. The only times I actively want to try and save is when we're ready to go into the next section. This is where she is. That is where everything is culminating right there. Did I miss the calendar? I have to find the calendar. what allows us onto the second part of the house. Can't remember where the calendar was. Room? Guys, I'm not seeing anything. I know for a fact we have to get the calendar. I know that's what we're missing. Oh, it's right there.
なんでここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が。
Second part of the house.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Okay. Either way, it matter. Okay.
この写真、なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Oh my gosh, bro. That legit made me cry. Okay.
私の部屋。
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前は、お前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて、相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあ、よそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
That's pretty gassy. Gas pretty. Oh my. Real. Mom, please. Hate these. Okay. More of the game. You're starting to get a lot more stuff on. The other.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。これ何？
All right. Anytime we return to 2 now, we're done. I'm pretty sure we have to return to 1. This is the one. Will automatically perform a counter. The visual assumes when activated. An equipping speed will recover at a slower rate. That is what I've been looking. Game's fantastic. This one should be orange. No, this is the clear one. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask. Could you drop by Shu's house and buy some stomach medicine? Again, also, please let us know that I've been getting better. Medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs. These far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay them my bill at the end of the month. Come on. Point of the reserve sword. Obviously the best weapon, even when purified. And it makes, honestly, it makes sense. The bad ending of the sword fight. But also, the true ending wants it purified as well. On. You'll be fine. Part 3. Part 3 is pretty safe, honestly. Oh. Six, my big days Can't back out. I'm scared. No way, I don't get it. Why is it already here? Oh my gosh. See, love that. Bag of mom description. Patient. Shimizukimi. Take one after each meal and one bed. Store in a cool, dry place. Milligrams, 1 tablet, 2 tablets, tablet, 1 capsule, 1 powder. Department of Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Sounds to me like mom was a bit of a drug out. He like mom was a bit of a drug out. Sorry. Sorry, Mark. Tom's just unfortunate day. Warner. Yes. I guess this statue thing is supposed to be a reference to another silent. I don't. The wax for that key. Get ready. We're in the clear, honestly. Close. All right, we're going to save and move forward. Actually, we're going to try save and move forward. So the two things we can do back in one are the family portraits. Whack. Whack. Here. Okay. Let's look. And oh my gosh. Mm. Mm. Okay. All right. See? Good use of the saves. Should have picked up the. But that thing's not going to follow me down this. I'm not going to waste durability on stupid.
Omae, 本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けて じーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私、嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。やだ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたの、ひなこ。
だって私、お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私、お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Go Bulbous. We ain't gonna worry about Bulbous. We're gonna steal a pipe. There we go. Fox and the sword and the fox fought over a bat. Alright. The sword and the fox battling on instead of scale. Long fight defeated. Fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, Fox showed her scales in his other hand. Okay. I'm not gonna fiddle with this.
何の話だろう。
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
All right, time for another talk with ourselves. Oh, this is a new
私
cutscene.
が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Jay. Yes, I'm still
あな
awake.
たは誰なの？
Anna, hello.
お願い。死んで？って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？
Oh.
どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？
Just stop the nan.
幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きな
This is an
友達と
entirely
いつま
different
でも遊べる日々が
dialogue.
永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば、親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなのわかってる。わからない。わかりたくない。考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう。容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して、私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ？本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。 えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、
Zoran, hello.
お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Oh gosh. That is an entirely different scene. Right there, you get the early indication that she's going to be that entity, the fog entity in the bridal gown. Jay, I hope you sleep well tonight. Seeing the face fall off of her face. Oh, God. Keep running. Keep running. Should initiate the cutscene. Ooh. Maybe not. Safe. ATM. Yes. That's Japanese hierarchy as well. In their society, a good woman follows her husband until the end. Even if he's abusing her and his family. Yes, I'm closing tomorrow, Jay. That's the reason I can be upset. I'm surprised I actually managed to do my workout. If I want to be 100% honest. Like, since I messaged you earlier about getting ready to go to the courthouse, I'm going. What is this? It's all scribbled. And it may be confusing to some of you all. We're almost 4 hours in. I've only addressed this at the beginning. But this live is going live. TikTok and YouTube. So I'm seeing two chats. And I'm talking to two chats. I want to restore my sanity. Greatly restores current sanity. We're going to use that. All right. So we're about. Well, have a good rest. And don't dwell too much on faces falling off. And for those of you who are still sticking around, we're about to fight mom and dad. Mom and dad boss fight. So the first time I did this, I took out mom first and then dad. Mo here and YouTube pointed out Hinako's mother, and I just kind of basically touched on that a little bit. It's commentary on Japanese cultures. I want to test this out. If you defeat Dad first, the boss fight should end quickly. So we're going to make Dad fall in line. Oh my god. Oh. This is all in an effort to try and end this fight as quick as possible. Oh jeez. I'm making this harder for myself. God. Wow. And we got an achievement for it. Cutscene? No. So they're gonna go outside and get killed. This is a new cutscene.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Oh, thanks for the galaxy, Jay. Before you go, it is the same offer. Would you like Hinako's outfit to chat? You do get that option. You still got navy, still got white, still got pink bunny.
まだ体が馴
You
染
get
ま
to
ないの
pick.
だろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
For those of you on YouTube, if someone on TikTok drops a galaxy, they get to pick Hinako's outfit. I'll try and set up similar with Streamlabs for YouTube. That way, same.
皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Guess Jay intent leaving her.
これは
He dropped stuff on me yesterday, and I was like, "You pick
混ぜ合
song."
わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
お
Yes. Believe in viewer interact.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Honestly, we may be at a good stopping for the evening. The only reason I say that is I don't want to go another 2 hours trying to get the ending. Because this is roughly where I was. I want to check a video. I want to check my video. Okay. This is where I roughly was when I finished part 4. This will be part 7. So part 5 is where I got the first ending. And that was a 2-hour live. So what we can do here is we can finish for the evening. We're going to go ahead and save. All right, perfect. And I still have my times written down. So these are the 3 saves I need to save. Great. So the next one we can save over right here is. Okay. We're going to zoom in real quick. So this is what we're going to call it. And we're only calling it because it probably time-wise, it'll be very similar or it'll be shorter. Guaranteed, the next live for Silent Hill will be a whole encapsulated ending. It'll be the bad ending. We've worked to get the bad ending. We're going to get the bad ending. The following live will be the good ending, where we have the unpurified sword. So, that being said, guaranteed, we got 2 lives coming up. The next one will be shorter than the other one, but we're going to get 2 more of the ending. And then I got to figure out for ending number 4, the true ending. We have to do it on a profile where I need to do some research on it, because to get the true ending, you have to purify the sword, which we've already done. But you have to have can't have the stuff to get the bad ending. It's weird. To get the true ending, it also kind of lines up with the bad ending. So I want to make sure that we're not mishmashing those criteria. I will ruin that stuff for me so I can actually see the true ending raw. I'll just get the details. It's like, oh, you got to do this puzzle. Make sure you don't pick up this item. That's that kind of stuff. I'm not going to ruin the actual story plot point stuff for myself because I want to experience that with you. But that being said, I want to thank everybody for coming out. This has been an awesome live. We've got a whole bunch of stuff done. As soon as we got the beautiful divine sword, we removed all of its divine power. We managed to get through sections rapidly because it gave us the capability to have fox powers in the spirit world. So I think the next live is going to be fun, and the following live after. That being said, we probably will play Silent Hill again on Sunday evening. Tomorrow is my Saturday, and usually when I close at work, I play Battlefield and Warzone on my live after I get home. So expect to see that kind of content tomorrow. Probably more Battlefield than Warzone. Sorry, Jay. But need to lean in more to that game because we paid some money on it. You know what I'm saying? We need to lean in on it. But thank you all. If you haven't, YouTubers, hit the subscribe, hit the bells. TikTokers, hit the follow, hit the green, give me a heart me, join the team. One final announcement. October 31st, Halloween Day, we are going to have an all-day Halloween extravaganza. All day. Horror games all day. If you're following me on TikTok, you know I've been watching one new horror movie a day. So what I'm going to end up doing is on one of my days off, I'm going to watch 2, and then I'm going to have episodes cropped. So that way I watch my last one on the 30th. 31st, we can do the horror stream, but that video will drop on the 31st. But that being said, this is the end for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate you coming out, and I will see you all tomorrow on the battlefield in the war zone, and I'll see you back in Ebisogalka Sunday evening. You all have a wonderful evening.
色は匂えど散りぬる我にこの春はいずくにから彼とちぎりしっとい日もぬばかまも黒き闇へと消え失せる眼に映る男女のまならいをしなしもいまだに惑う身をぞ恨むる